follow, little kick. Two streams, one chat. Can you feel it like that? Every language, every laugh. Yeah, we're racing on this track. Everyone's welcome. Drop your name, jump in fast. Two streams, one chat, one heart beating so New song, someone type, let's go. Caps lock, fireworks in glow. Minds are dancing in the list, gifting love like little gifts. Oh yeah, type a joke, get caught away. Scroll so fast, I nearly cave. But you highlight up my night. Tiny words turn into life. Two streets, one chat. Can you feel it like that? Every language, every laugh. Yeah, we're racing on this track. Everyone's welcome. Drop your name, jump in fast. Two streets, one chat, one heart beating so If you're shy, stay alert. You're still part of how this works. From the first ping to the last, we're the present, not the past. Two streams, one chat. Can you feel it like that? Every language, every laugh. Yeah, we're racing on this track. Everyone's welcome. Drop your name, jump in fast. Two streams, one chat, one heart beating so mad, so mad. Two streams, one chat, you and me in this blast.
Shots rolling in. Shots rolling. Shots rolling in. Screens start to glow. Hi, hello, hello. We're live, we're live. Let's go. Headset on, cup on the desk. Little blue light, heart in my chest. First name's flying. Yo, you came back. I see your emotes bursting in chat. New follow flash, I read it out loud. Tiny applause from this pixel crowd. You spend those hearts, I feel that hit. Rain pouring in and we're loving it. Welcome in, we're live. I see you, every name on screen feels brand new. Thank you for the subs, for the bits, for the raids, for the hype trains. Crazy you made. Welcome in, don't blink, don't miss it. Drop your high, I promise I'll read it. Whole room jumps when the alert sound plays. Thank you for the subs, for the bits, for the raids. Let's go. Hydrate check, sip and grin. First stream here, where you been? Type so fast, my eyes can't blink. You say I'm shy, we're closer than you think. Late night crew, all the early birds. I trip on names and we laugh at words. Gift bomb drops, I feel that lift. Your little kindness feels like a gift. Welcome in, we're live. I see you, every name on screen feels brand new. Thank you for the subs, for the bits, for the rays, for the hype Dun 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 dun. Boot up the room, I'm live. Twitch on YouTube Drive. Mrs. Temp in the chat says, look at that, look at that. Noah's laughing, Eva's bright, tiny hands in the screen light. Panda Pop bouncing close. Big Ginger Jack says, let's go. Ralphie's the boom, I grin. Random cult piles right in. One big table, one big wave. Every name I call, they stay. Oh, raise it up, don't slow down. Hear the whole house sing now. Every shout, every cheer pulls us closer here. Stream it up, family, fill my cup. Mrs. Temp, Noah, Ava, and the pop, we're all here. Stream it up, Big Ginger Jack, Ralph, come up. Random cult, lift the roof. We go louder, we go through. Guns in the air on cue, chat moves fast, hearts fly too. Late night laughs, bright screen glow. Every little win we show. Mrs. Ten says one more take. Noah's doing the happy shake. Eva spins, then takes a bow. Panda Pop steals the crowd somehow. Jack bangs the desk again. Ralph starts chanting with the friend. Random call with the call, making this feel bigger than all. Raise it up, don't slow down. Hear the whole house sing now. Every shout, every cheer pulls us closer here. Stream it up, family, fill my cup. Mrs. Temp, Noah, Ava, Panda Pop, we're all here. Stream it up, Big Ginger Jack, Ralph, come up. Random cult, lift the roof. We go louder, we go through. Hands in the sky, watch us fly. Step by step, name by name. Same heart, different frame. Voices rise, meet our tribe. From the first light to the last, we make every second blast. Stream it up, family, fill my cup. Mrs. Temp, Noah, Ava, Panda Pop, we're all here. Stream it up, Big Ginger Jack, Ralph, come up. A random cult, lift the roof. We go louder, we go sky. Hear the choir sing. Let the whole night ring. Noah, Ava, Mrs. Temp, Panda Pop, till the end. Big Ginger Jack, Ralph stand tall. Random cult, we love you all. Twitch and YouTube lights stay up.
How are you doing then, gents? Good morning. How are you doing, folks? Good morning. How we doing, peeps? Yeah, we're a little bit early today. Yeah, a little bit early today. So how are we doing? How is everyone? Hopefully everyone is well. Everyone is well. I'm being covered up by a screen at the minute. It's Phantom, just making sure everybody's awake. Everybody. How are we? How was everybody's Tuesday? Ours was very, very busy. We had to go and do a massive food shop. Huge food shop. We pretty much got like nearly a month's worth. So yes, freezers are absolutely stuffed. Yeah, 200 quid later. But no, I say we didn't get back till like nearly 4 o'clock yesterday after we did the food shop. So we was just, it was chaotic. Right, let me get some tunes on the go. There we go. Here's live. And go back to me. So yeah, we've got a lot of shit to do over this next week and a half. Very, very, very busy. Very busy. So yeah,
very wicked, so there's no rest for the wicked.
Mate, I am looking forward to this holiday in August. Yeah, we are away for a week in August. Yeah, we're going on holiday for a week. So, yeah, I am really looking forward to it. Because, like I said, I am going to be doing absolutely fuck all. Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are there to relax. There to relax.
Sounds good.
Yeah, also bear in mind that obviously the kids break up from school next week. The next
Is
week?
it really next week? Really?
Yeah. Yeah, next week.
That's a bit soon, isn't it?
Well, it's normally around about the 22nd.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah, it's normally around about the 21st, 22nd that they break up. So yeah, they're off. So we have said that streams will stay normal time, well, normal schedule-ish. It will still be during the day. Yeah, we'll still be during the day, but we might end up starting a little bit later or finishing a little bit earlier because obviously Mrs. T will probably take the kids out, or the kids will be running around like absolute nutters behind me. So yes,
They're driving you absolutely mental.
yes. So yeah, that's in 2 weeks. And then we've got another 2 weeks of streaming, 3 weeks of streaming, and then we're away for a week. And then when we come back, it'll be, kids will still be off school, so Miss T will either take them out or they'll, like I say, they'll be running around behind me like absolute mad lads. Arguing and fighting and throwing and everything else in between.
Generally driving you
Yes,
absolutely
generally, kids being kids.
Yes.
Yes, kids being kids.
Right.
But we'll sort something. We'll sort something.
Everything works out in the
go
end.
down there. Apparently there is a buggy down there. But before I do that, I want to make another water. Should have enough to make another water storage. We will more than oh, we do. Ah, we do. Back and then go this way. Out there. Skadoosh. There's some more water storage. So yeah, today's plan is we are going to run some Landsraad. We need to do some Landsraad. We need to go get some flower sand. We need to go get jasmium. So we've got a lot of farming to do today. Because I've not really done any Landsraads. So I have a feeling they're probably going to win that by Sisselrad again if they manage to get that one. But it's fine. It's fine. Right, so that should have gave us a bump. It did. Right, okay, so where do we want to start? We want to go do... Let's go get some flower sand first. Flower sand first. Don't really need these. Oh, very much. Yeah.
At least she's consistent, fella.
Exactly. Every time she turns the car on, it turns my music off. We don't need any of those at the moment. Let's just put these off for the being, because tools. New.
Back to town.
New.
It's another.
So yeah, we want to try and work towards the medium chemical, the medium spice refiner. That is part of today's plan. Means I need to go get some more silicon, need to get some spice, need to get some plastinium on the go, need silicon blocks, cobalt paste, complex machinery. Yeah, we need lots and lots of bits, but to do that I need water. So we've just got an extra 100,000 there. Probably gonna have to try and get another death still. But to do that, I need more power. And I'm very sure that I do that's wind.
Oh, bollocks.
Might be able to make one of these. I can get another 115 of those, and no, we are not listening to that tune. It's a Christmas song. Go away, it's too fucking early.
It ain't Christmas Day, it's too fucking early.
That is a Christmas song. Why is that even on the playlist?
Humbug.
Too fucking early for that.
Or bum hug if you're that way inclined. But still no.
If I can get at least 2 of these going, that's what, 320 cobalt? Can we make 320? Can. If I make 20 of that. I'm gonna make 5 of those though. Use. If I make craft a melt. 500. Yeah, water. Water's gonna be a problem. Well, I still got blood bags. Have somewhere. Oh my god. No. Better. Did I do with all my water? Somewhere. Don't know where it is. Did I leave it over here? Because we can literally just go over and start smacking some. There it is. Who you and you.
Bollocks, I didn't do that. Tits. Tits, testicle, and cardboard box. Right. That can go there.
We'll do that after. Yeah, we need to go get flower sand first. Yeah, we need to go get some bits and bobs first.
Oh, God, no.
Right, you.
Poison name.
That.
You are good.
Are you empty? Hoping you are. Yes, you are. Are you empty? No, you've probably got corpses inside here. Yep, you still got corpses. Buggy, because apparently there is. Gecko did say that there was a buggy down in the shore base. We will go and find out. But I want to go get some flower sand first. Just had a storm, so we're okay for a little bit. For a tiny bit. And a little bit of game stutter as well for some. And I don't know why. Yeah, let's go play some flower sand. We'll get a full load of flower sand. We'll come back. We'll go down to Shoal. We'll go see if there's a buggy down there. If there is, we can go get a full load of jasmine. We're sorted on them too. Then we need to try and get some space. Get some space. Turn that one off, actually. Try that. I always hate flying in between these two places, because obviously you've got, you know, trade posts there, you've got Harkonnen, Stronghold there, and it's always laggy. It's always laggy. That base still here? It is. Log on and power it though. Because the other day, oh yes, yeah, it's logged on and actually powered it. The other day when we came down, there was no shields up. Right, okay, let's go. The miss a spot. Jack Aiden, buddy. Good morning, sir. How are you? How we doing? We're doing alright, man. We're doing alright. We're just starting our farm run before we jump into some Landsraad. Like I say, I've been neglecting Landsraad because I just couldn't be bothered to do it.
Rude.
I know. But yeah. Just down here grabbing some flower sand. Because we are going to need a metric butt ton of silicon. But yeah, I'll once I've done on stream today, I will have a look at animating that one that Panda sent me. Look at animating that. Oh, there isn't. Looks like there is, but there's not. Oh, how you doing, dude? Sam was out shopping. He ran out of pocket sand to throw at people. Oh, mate, down. We literally went with a list of stuff we needed to get and everything. Yeah, £200 later. Although now, the freezers are full. Yes, the freezers are very, very full.
I'm not being funny, mate. I went shopping. There's a lady who expecting them to do it behave. What?
Well, yes. No, freezers are definitely stocked for a little bit. I got soft steps on. I don't think I have. I can hear him. I can hear him. Yeah, yeah. Second Jack. Yelty. Hey, Mrs. T's going to get her nails done. Who was that? Panda's trying to wake everybody up. Yeah, Heaven's in the Discord with us.
Yeah, I'm just about to jump out, so you're alright.
Jack. Go. Cheers. What's new, Panda? Morning, Heaven.
Minus.
But yeah, I'll say
Right.
I'll sort it so I can get that animated and job done. Wait, that didn't. Why did that not put into my awning? Yep. I am pissing Mr. Wiggles off at the minute, so I just need... Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm definitely not wearing soft steps. Oh, fuck, that shit me up. That definitely shit me up. If you get a chance, mate, don't stress. No, I say, it literally take me like 20 seconds to animate that, yeah, that image.
Right, brother, I'm going to go and get some kit for tonight.
Yeah, no
All
worries,
right?
dude. Alright, man, have a good one.
Yeah, you have a fantastic
Alright.
stream, all right, bro?
You as well,
And I'll
dude.
speak to you soon.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll be about for a little bit tomorrow during the day, so
Cool.
if you're about, I'll
Yeah.
drop you
We should be about-ish.
ish.
I'll say
Yeah.
we've got little man's...
I'll just throw you a
Yeah,
hi, I'm about, and if you stay a bit busy, I'll be like, yeah, that's cool, not a problem,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, I'll say
All
just
right.
throw me a message.
Sweet, no problem. All right.
Cool. Alright, man. I got it.
Everybody else have a good day, and I'll speak to you all later.
Have again, dude. Right, I will catch up with chat in just a second, because I know there's a lot that I missed. Quick, and I'll catch up with him. And that's why you're a techie. That is true. That is true. Legend. Once you've animated chat once, I will add it to the pic I have, and then if you could remove the background of both. Yeah. I should be able to remove the background on both. Yes. Wiggles is over there somewhere. There my chat goes. I'll try and get this done before I piss him off majorly. I will more likely do anyway. Because I'm not wearing soft steps. Can hear you. There he is. There he is. Do you have Mr. Wiggles is coming for it? He is. He is. Yep, there he is. Look. Just wait for him to back off. Yep, there he is. You have to be careful doing this as well, because yeah, you can get the majority of it without pissing him off. But if he comes out this direction, he will actually come out of the sands. Actually come out of the sands. Say we need all of this because we need so many silicon blocks at the minute. It's not fucking funny, are we? Yes, Mr. Wiggles is definitely not happy today. Want to get all of this. Get it all. Flower sand is like Pokemon. You need to catch it all. Yeah, people underestimate how much of this stuff you actually need. Same with door aluminum. So like I say, this is why we're getting the flower sand one now. Then that gives me a chance to then go down to Shoal. See if there is actually a buggy down there. No, Gecko said there should have been one down there. Then once we've been to Shoal, need spice. We're going to need to do a spice run at some point as well today, on top of all the Landsraad. All the Landsraad should be done. Sorted. Right, how much did we get? 5, 6, 7, and a bit. Keep us going for a little bit. And I mean only a little bit. Because I need to try and make at least 2 of the 350 power gens. At least 2. Because that'll be 700 power. Yeah, that'll be 700 power, and then we can probably work towards another advanced def still. Yeah, another advanced def still. And then we also need to try and get into the large wind traps, which again is plastanium and spice and everything else in between. So we've got a lot of stuff to try and farm. A lot of stuff to try and farm. Thanks, Panda. Checking that links work. Lol, is your Discord? Yeah, it should work. Yeah, it should work. The one that I have on my YouTube videos and everything else is a link that shouldn't expire. You have it set as a timer? Yeah. I have it set as a command. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, I have mine set as a command. Because on the timers, I've got my my Zola link, I've got Kick link, I've got YouTube link. I've got a lot of commands. A lot of commands. What are we missing? Make you. Is it fuel cells? Yeah, and spice residue. Might have to go borrow some spice residue from geckos. Yeah, command not timer law. Yeah, I have mine set as a command. Pause. Thought at least get the majority of you in here. We can. Sweet. Yeah, there's another one. Oh yeah, 999. Sweet. Sweet. Can you see Discord a minute? I can. I just saw something pop through that you sent me. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's alright, there is. How long's on you? 28 minutes. How long is on the other one? 38 minutes. So we've got plenty of time to go down to Shoal. Loads of time to go down there. Tools, put you in there. Just need to remove the black and do Jack when he is in the red. Okay, yeah. That looks alright, that does. Yeah, that looks so good. Right, we need Shoal. Also need spice resin. Might go over and borrow some spice residue from Gecko's place. That's going to be our limiting factor. What did I do with my rad suit and ID input? In here. In here. Wow. Move them out of there. We need to go get some fuel cells as well. Like I say, we've got so much to do. So much to do. Yeah, there's my soft steps. Right, let's pop you on. That one. How much room going this one? Oh, plenty. Let's put them in there. If there isn't a buggy down there, we're going to need one of you. Also going to need one of you. You did say that there was a buggy down there, but I can't see it. So normally if there's a buggy or something that you get access to, it shows up as an icon. Can't see one down here. Go and have a look. Have a look. I think we do. They're fine for the moment. They're fine for them. Silicon blocks. How long is that crafting for? 2 hours. 2 hours. Fine. It's all good. Right. Let's go down to Shoal. Might be able to get down there before a storm comes in. Might's been the word. I'm really hoping this place is a decent size as well, because I've got a gigantic fucking ornithopter to try and fit in it. Yeah, we can't get into some MK6 stuff until we've got the fabricators. But to get the fabricators, I need more power, I need more water, I need more spice. And then at the same time, I also need to get onto Landsraad. As I've been neglecting Landsraad. There's a Wiggles. I've got my rad suit on, haven't I? Yes. Yes, we do. One thing you have to watch out for down here as well is, unlike all the other areas where there's one worm, down in Shoal there's 2 worms. There's two of the little fuckers. No radiation? That's all good. It looks like they've got the base on the same island that we had ours on. Yeah, it does look like they've got it on the same one that we had ours on the old private server. Should be that island, like, right there. And this is outside the radiation area as well. Just hoping it's a decent size that I can fit this in. It does. Looks like it's... We are this one. How the fuck do you get it? Oh, there. Ooh, that's a bit tight. Very tight. What's on you? I've got no access. No. Geckos, why? I've got no access to the buggy. That's annoying. That's why I couldn't see it. Yeah, that's why I couldn't see it. Got no access to it. I don't think Geckos is on today. I'm just gonna take what's in that storage. We just yeah, let me just message him. So what I'll do, because I've got no access to it. Like, at all. You gave me associate, but I can't use it. So what I'll do is I will grab this here. There's a little bit. Yeah, if I remember right, they changed it so that you need code to be able to use. Yeah. You go, because I can't physically access it. So what I'll do is I will grab that stuff that's out of that chest, and once I've got access to that, I can go around, do a massive run, and fill this back up. Cool. Right, we should be getting a storm soon. How are you doing? I can't even access that to there's not a lot of power in here. Ooh. Yeah, I can't even use power it up. I don't think there's any batteries in here, is there? No. No, there is not. Yeah, you might have to give me access to this base as well, because there's not a lot of power in here. That has literally got like an hour or two on it. And so does that. One day. Yeah, you've literally got like 1 day's worth of fuel on the base. Okay. Right, so that's it. Once I get access to that buggy, I can go do a massive, fill the entire thing up and then refill what was in that chest. But I say you might have to give me that space as well, because you've only got like 1 day's worth of fuel. Yeah, it's about 1 day left. High radiation. Here he goes. There he is. There's one of them. The other one. So there's two down here. Right, so got the jazz, got the flower sand. Next we need power. That means we're going to need complex machinery, which isn't that difficult to get hold of. You can literally just come to like these islands over here, go into them towers and come out with quite a few complex. We'll have a look. No, need spice. Need spice. Yeah, if you come to these towers here, these have got lots and lots of complex machineries in them. This one, one over there. Do we need calibrated servos? Spice we've got, but we're gonna go get some more. For aluminum we've got, cobalt paste we should have. Calibrated servos, we can just hit these ones up here. Another one over there. So we will grab our compactor. Go get some more spice. Might need to make another storage for the... Yeah, we're gonna... How much does that weigh? 1100. Take that. Full. Pretty much full. Can I make another storage? Once we start getting plastinium in place, we can start making the large chests. In it, the biggest ones we can make are actually aluminium. Quite cheap to make. It's just aluminium and some silicon blocks. Right, so for power, what are we missing? Two of these. We are missing aluminum. Why are we missing aluminum? I just got a fuck ton of that crafting. I did. Where's that gone? Oh, we made the other... Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Master Zed, how you doing, bud? Good money. I know where it went. It went on the other water storage. Hey, Freddy. Right, let me take you off. Give me... We're going out into DD, so we'll take soft step. On static. Any of those... Try and get some blood. That would help out, like, mega right about now. Or... Geckos are ready in your place again. I don't know if you've got an MK6 blood extractor. What is it? So much fucking quicker. Say, all these bits I am borrowing, I will replace. Same thing on the old server. You're doing well. You got power back last night. I was at the power since last Friday. We finally... Oh, you've had power outage since last Friday. Jeez. Dude. Up. Up. Have you got a better blood extractor? Oh, game shit in the bed. Why? Tools is clear. Have you got a better blood extractor I can borrow? You do. Let me just borrow that one. But yeah, you've only just got your power back since Friday. Jesus, dude. Get some, go get the blood purifiers going. Forward, spent way too much time in DD spice farming. Enough for 8k melange. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just going to go fill up on some blood. And then we're going over to DD to go get some spice. Yes, we're going to go get some spice. Gonna get some. We've been down, we've done the flower sand, that is all good. We've just been down to go get some jasmium and realised I haven't got access to the buggy down there. So I've taken what's in the storage, but once I get access to the buggy, I'll go down and refill all that. So yeah, at the minute I just need to go grab you. Fine. So I want you and you. Oh, no, tell a lie. Let me sort these out. You go there, you go there. And I want... What do I do with my weapons? Yeah. Oh, there they are. You, one of you. Yeah, I spent way too much time in DD. Go there. 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 Oh, we don't need that one. Don't need that one, because we're not doing dungeons at the moment. We will be doing one a little bit later. Alright, let me just move you a second. Kinda in the way. Need to repair this before we go as well. We're sort of in the way at the moment. So, go in here, please. No, go down. Yep. But yeah, you've got enough spice for 8k melange. Jeez. That is some farming.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, yeah,
A
there it
large
is.
sandstorm is approaching.
We'll wait for this storm to go past. How are we doing on these two? You got 7 minutes? 18 minutes. Wait for this storm to go past. And then we can go to the little place just over there, go grab a load of blood, and go grab some more corpses. Then we need to do, if I remember right... Button. Still wrong button. And... Right, so we've got everything bar for aluminum. Need 240 to
Sector weather alert.
35.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Aluminum. Water. Water's the problem. Hence why I'm going to go get some blood. Come on, storm. My way, there it is. Gonna do while I get myself sorted? Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. Yeah, go for it, man. Hey, we
Sector
are
weather alert.
just...
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just gonna wait for the storm. So we said we needed what, 235? That gives me 45,000, that'll run 5. What do we need for advanced death stone? A lot. Lots. Greenery. $350 power, and I'm very, very sure I don't have that power at the minute. Get the power sorted first. No, we do not. So we need the power, we need also spice residue. Ah, that's what I forgot to grab. Spice residue. That's the residue. Right, have you gone? You. Corpses warrior. Are you going to fall?
Someone's here. Interloper. Ow!
You give me. Oh, that's much. Your corpse. Much better. I'm gonna... Dudes. My aim is garbage, I know. Let's forward a bit. There he is. Came right to me. That was nice of him. If I go back, unless I'm like really quick. Find it back quick. There, seeing my buggy was. It just is. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You can just set the alarm off in this little thing. Yeah, it's just gonna set this off. Ew. Hi. Give me your blood.
I've got you covered. Your water is mine.
Hey, your water.
Kill 'em all.
There should be around here. There he is. Do you have a friend? Should have a friend.
Who's that?
Where you going? You. Oh, that's fine. At least 2 more corpses. Jobs are good. Banging donk on. Grab you. Right. B is good. Now, what we can do, get set up so we can go to DD to get some pass. Right, and in that time, This death still should have done. Should be empty. You are. Shouldn't be far off. 7 minutes. Right, okay. Okay. Boogie. Going through that pretty quick. Do we still have filters? Do we need to make some? 2. So if we make 3 more filters. 3. Can turn off for a minute because we don't need you on. Don't need you. Turn you on. You standard filters, craft me. Let's go get a load of spice. What else we missing now then? Wind turbine. We are only missing the door aluminum, which is 235. Almost. The water again. Literally is the water. Yeah, 227. So once that death still's done, we should have enough to make the 235 we need for those. Then gonna be missing batteries and spice residue. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Items or full? Full, yep. You full. Does Gecko have some spice residue I can borrow? Need enough so I can get... Oh, we need to go get batteries as well. Oh shit, yeah. I forgot about those. Yeah, we need to go get some fuel cells. So let's get the spice residue. Let's get the fuel cells. Then we'll go through to DD and get some spice sand. Yes, then we'll go get some spice sand. Okay, once we get that medium spice refiner, we'll be absolutely sorted for residue. Bottle. Don't need any of those, just need a little bit of residue. Oh yeah. So, spice residue. We'll refill the jennies before we head out. And then that way, the little wing gens and the 75 gens that I've got will be full. And we can go grab some batteries, fuel cells, come back, get some of the 350 stuff crafted. That's right. You. One of you. That one. Right, let me refill the gens. Could have. Let me just check these first. Have. Yeah, we've still got some of the. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of. Right, okay. You refuel. 41 days worth. Batteries that you. Quite a lot to be fair. Right, let's go do a big battery run. Fine. We're fine. Cut these off. Off, put you there. You. We're gonna need refuel. Alright, battery run. Do I have vaccinated? Good morning, dude. How you doing? Shout out for vaccinated, please. How you going? Thank you very much. Let's play Euro Truck. Doing good, thanks. Awesome. Awesome. Right, let's go fill up on fuel cells. Thanks for shout out. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, we're doing quite a big resource farm today because there's certain things that I want to build, but I need the resources for. Oh, there's batteries. Do I have vehicle cutter aim max? Plantologist. Vehicle mining, I do not. Do now. Alright, so that should boost us up a little bit. Yeah, us up a little bit more. That, if I remember right, that should give me about 1,000 per battery stack, roughly. Find out. Or is that just on boosted weekends? No, 900. Not far off. I need to get rid of you. Oh, ammo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Psych. Yep. I'd forgotten that I'd put all my batteries away. My darts, sorry. next stack. Submarine. Sub. Uh, uh, much better than they're all around this side. I say my old base on the private server was over there. That's... Wow, battery spawns, please. Wow. Battery spawns are, few and far between. Right, there should be quite a few over here. Should, mean the word. Yeah, this is where my old base was, right there. One. Battery pack. Yeah, literally, my old base on the private server was right here. And it was a gigantic. Absolutely gigantic. Oh, yep, there's one. Don't think I've seen spawns like this for some time. Put in space. We're fine. Another one. I'd say this used to be absolutely ideal where I had my old base because there was so much aluminium knocking around. And battery packs. But for some reason this week, trying to find them is a little bit of a nightmare. Not there. Yeah, Dead Dog, if you are watching, you see how these are glowing at the minute? That's the best time to harvest. Yeah, how they've got that little blue glow to them. Back. Inventory full. Sweet. I mean, we've got 7,000 batteries there, so that should get us a fair amount. I mean, other than that, upside to base here, you got a camp there, you've got a wreck there, there's a camp below us, like right there, another camp there, there's a POI up there. So, corpse runs, absolutely bob on. Absolutely bob on. Right, we'll see if we've got enough water to make the 235 door aluminum that we need. And if we do, we can get that crafting. Then it's a case of getting the fuel crafted for the 350 generators. And then we'll go through to DD. We'll go grab some spice sand. And from there, we'll probably have to do another jasmium run. Which is going to be a pain in the arse because we ain't got access to the buggy. Yeah, we don't have access to the buggy. No, they said they weren't putting up a DD base this week, which is absolutely fine. Say, I am just trying to progress enough so that I can get more power, which then allows me to do another advanced death still. Then we can work out where we're going to go from there. I mean, we do need to get some Landsraad done today. So if there are a couple of dungeons up on Landsraad, we'll just run them on a 1. Yeah, just get them done. Yeah, we'll just run them on a 1. You. Mrs. T should be back soon. She went to go get her nails done. Done. I still reckon though, with the space I have here, I can get all of the advanced fabs down. Buggy. Oh yeah, nearly a full chest of them. You, because you should be done. What? You are good for about another 30 minutes. Do we have enough to craft the 235 door aluminum? Do. What, 235? Can you make me more? We can make 45. Which is what, 450? 450? It's silicon blocks. Literally, it's a silicon blocks. If I do, say, 46, yeah, it's going to use all the silicon. 450 is not enough to fill 1 gen. Yeah, it's not. Let me just make Echo again. Plus. Right, okay, so that's making that. So now if we go to wind turbine, we should only be missing door aluminum. Yes, we are. And we're making enough for 2. Enough for 2. Did you complete them? You did. And can you? moment. Great. Sorted for a little bit of time. Right. Get that from? Don't know where we got that from. Yeah, don't know. Nope, no. Turn you off. Don't need you on. You're making them. Right, so now if I go, because we're going to need another def still after this. Silicon blocks, complex machinery, and 240 door aluminum. Okay. Okay. Door aluminum we can get later on because that's another jazz run. Complex machinery is not difficult to get. So if you have any complex machinery, you can literally come to these POIs right here. These drop complex machinery. Right, let's get set up for a DD run. So what have we got? We need probably repair that assault. Let's get that repaired. We're going to need repair. Get you repaired. Get you refueled. Like I say, there's no DD base to go hide in, so we need to be very, very careful. On how we actually how we can dodge sandstorms. Alright, we got soft steps on? We do. That's fine. We might need to repair that. Can we repair that? That's the question. Sinium, we need what? 7? It's alright for the time being. Yeah, we've still got quite a bit of Dora on that, so that's fine. I don't even think I've unlocked that, have I? Search. Under you. You. Need to learn you. We pretty much have everything ready for that. Right, what do we need for the meeting? Nice. 5+. Need a lot. Like a lot. We need a lot. So, let's do So we're going to have to make some spice in this anyway. Anyway. Lord. Trying to work out how I can do this. Well, for one, let's fill up water. Let's just go through to DD. One. Container and loop. I've got a spare chest over there. I didn't know that was there. We'll give him a minute. B, how you doing, bud? Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? A shout out for B, please. You. I'm good, thanks. You? Yeah, we're doing all right. We're on a mega farm into the just to try and get like 3 pieces of equipment, 3 or 4. Yeah, so obviously we need more power. So we built one of these today, so this is the extra 100,000 water. Need more power, so at the minute I'm crafting stuff. I've been out of farm stuff, so I can craft 2 350 generators. Then that'll allow me to make another advanced death store, which then gives us more water. And then at the same time, we need to go do some spice, so we can use this and then upgrade this to a medium, which requires more resources. Fine, you. So yeah, we've got a lot to do. But at the same time, I'm not playing this off stream. I'm only playing this when I'm on stream. Yeah, I'm only playing this when I'm on stream. Because I don't want to get to the point where I got to last time, where I just completely burnt out. And then at the same time, we need to try and get some Landsraad done. So we'll do this one because it's a dungeon. Roxon, where are you? In pass. Recovery, Hager Basin. Run, Smuggler. That's tight. Fire, Blushing Cabin. Resources. Testing station. So I can do that one, because they're testing station. Then, I mean, these are Hager Basin. Yep, that's Tyche. Got 2 we can do at the Tyche. Hager. Clear and run, no. Hager. So we've got 3 here in Hager. So this one, and this one, all Hager Basin. 2 of them are testing stations. So yeah, we can try and fly through some of them. Although, like I said, I will run the testing stations on a 1. I will run them on a 1. Just to make them a bit quicker. You got you. You should be... fueling. Need some more fuel cells. We'll burn through quite a bit of this. Only because we don't have fuel efficient pilot. Yeah. Don't have it. We're not going to get this one for some time because this is literally Sandcrawler. And we're nowhere near Sandcrawler at the minute. Nowhere near it. Right, now we have the joys of trying to... I'm going to grab an extra battery. You'll be quite surprised how handy that fuel-efficient pilot is. I mean, I could put 1 point into it. It's less. It's 15% less. 15% less. 15% is quite large. I will grab third battery though. I don't think she got. She's got any parcels out today. How's the new player doing? He was on the other day on Monday stream. I don't think he's been on today though. I'm pretty sure he's working. Yeah. Pretty sure. No, actually he's off this week, isn't he? It's off this week. Popped up. Okay. Yeah, so he's really enjoying it though. He is very, very much enjoying it. Which is good. Which is good, because, I mean, that's what you need in a game like this. If you're not enjoying it, don't play it. Enjoying it, don't play it. I mean, I've just hit, what, 1,300 hours? Like that? Yeah, 1324. But, like I say, I did take a break, because I needed that break. Yeah, I needed that break. Right, let's go get some spice. As well as try and dodge sandstorms. As well as dodging sandstorms, because there's no DD base this week. DD base this week. But yeah, so far, Phantom, he's really enjoying the game. Yeah, really enjoying it. Pretty sure he said he was off this week, was working at the weekend. So he might pop in later. Like I say, if you see Dead Dod's Campy, pop into chat. I say he's a new player. But yeah, so far he's liking it. But again though, once you get the gist of progression and what you need to go farm to progress, it's very, very addictive. Yeah, very, very addictive. You've got 634 hours in game, not in a guild yet. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, bear in mind, if I didn't take that break, I'd probably be sitting on like 2,500, 3,000 hours now. Well, the weird bit is, my character is still there, even though the server's no longer there. It does say I can move the character, but obviously it was on a private server, so I can only move it to another private server. Yeah, I'd have probably been sitting on like 2,000, 3,000 hours easily. But I'm not going to lie, like I say, once I've done stream, I normally turn the PC off. Well, I have been lately anyway. And I'll just chill on the OLED Switch. You know. I say I was playing Pokemon Scarlet, but it doesn't seem to play very well on the OLED. Whereas the one I've borrowed from Jack and Panda, so Arceus, is actually playing very, very well. And I wish CEX would have sold me this. But because they couldn't find the case, they couldn't sell it me. Yeah, they couldn't sell it me. We got everything. Yes. 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 We're good. But yeah, no, I am really enjoying that Pokemon Legends Arceus. Just saying my wife is coming in chat. Yeah, no worries. No worries. So we're going to go out and get some spice. How you doing? Master Lunaviti. Hello. Right, have we got any spice explosions going on? Hi there. Doing good? Awesome. Awesome. Yep. Let's say we're just heading out to go do a bit of spice farming. While we wait for water and other bits and bobs to craft. We might have to do another flower sand run as well, because we're going to need an air trick shit ton of that. Especially for the 350 generators. We're going to need a lot. A hell of a lot. So we could probably do this spice run. Then shoot down and get another flower sand run in. And I think I might concentrate on some Landsraad. Right, on some Landsraad. Just need to be able to see a spice field. Preferably one that's not on the side of a sodding hill. Is that a shadow or is that a spice field? Shadow or a small spice field? Close? Oh yeah, there's one right there. Doesn't seem to be going away. That is a little spice field. Little one over there. And it's pretty flat. Right, have we got a Mr. Wiggles? Not that I can see. Can't see him. See him. See him. Hear him though. Hear him. You can hear him rumbling. Is that small over there or is that medium? The smalls normally just go boom and then that's it, job done. Small. Have a look. Oh, there's one, another field there that's bubbling. It's about to go boom. Yep. So when you're looking at them, if you can see like little bubbles coming out of them, like that one is, that one's about to go pop. And then that'll turn into a little spice field. This is small. Yeah, any small. They just seem to explode, and then within about 30 seconds, that's it. Job done. Small field. This one seems to be throwing a little bit of a temper tantrum. I wonder if this is a medium. Medium or you small? Oh, small. Okay. Unless they changed them. Yeah, you're small. If I could work out which large field is active, I would go over to it. Yeah. Alright, let's just go north. Go north. See if we can find a medium that we can try and clear. Doing that. Because obviously the small spice refiner, it takes 100 spice sand to make one melange. Hence why I want to try and get the medium. A lot of people do stick with the medium spice refiner. Crash ship coming down. I don't think I haven't got my cut around me, have I? No. He's just telling me his car. Probably back in the car. That one. Yep, that was that small one down there that just went pop. Come on, fields, where are you? What's that? Oh no, it's just an island. Although that looks purple. Is that a medium one? What's over there? Yeah, oh, that's purple. That is purple. That's a medium. And it looks quite flat. Does look flat. Although someone's been here. Oh yeah, someone's there. Right, leave him to that one then. Leave him to that one. Okay. Leave him to that. That's fine. On a hill. Don't really want to be taking that. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Spicy fields. Oh, spicy fields, where are you? Oh, very few and far between. I'll say I could go find the large spice field, but guarantee that's being farmed by crawlers. Where are we? E5. Oh, they're cool. Good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right, there's a large field. That one's not active. See, the spice fields are being farmed. No, that's a shadow. Yeah, that's not even close. F4. Struggling to find a field at the minute. Oh, there's a crash ship. There's another crash ship over there. That is a very good point. Whereabouts are the large fields? Over there. Shadow. Yeah, there's another crash ship. Jesus Christ. We never got this many crash ships on the old server. We got explosion over there. Let's go and investigate. Let's go and investigate. Oh, right there. I'm very sure that's where we've just come from as well. I didn't see any ground bubbling, so I probably missed that. Yeah, looks like a medium. Now, what's the chances that is on the side of a hill? Chances that's on the side of a hill. We're about to find out. It looks like it's on the side of a hill. Don't mind doing them, it's just they're fucking awkward because as soon as you land, your ornithopter's just going to start sliding. Just going to start sliding. Oh no, it don't look like it is. Ah, there you go. No, it is. It is. It's on the side of a fucking hill. And oh, that's on a right awkward spot. Okay. Yeah. Right, okay. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that's a medium though. We've got wiggles knocking round. I can't see one. Yep. Right, okay. Right, okay. Yeah. You can get rid of this aggro. Guarantee I'm pissing him off. The problem being, I just can't fucking see. Can't see. Oh yeah, that's gonna go boom. Can't see. Have to hack away a little bit from that. That is definitely gonna go pop. That's a medium. Issue with that one is it's on a really awkward spot. Very awkward spot. The other problem I'm going to have is this is a medium, so this one's going to be throwing a fit for some time. Thanks, babe. Thank you. You harvested a patch of drums standing Haggard for the first time last week. That was fun. Ooh, yes. Oh, yes. I mean, we have a spot that we can go to on the map, and you can harvest 90% of it without pissing off Mr. Wiggles. But it's in a very awkward position, so unless you've got like a thopter or something to get you over there, it'll take you a while to get there. Alright, that's a medium. Do I... Oh, there it goes. You do not want to be on top of these when these things go boom. They will fuck your day up very, very quickly. Okay, I'm here. Welcome in, babe. Do I... See if I can find... Lodge fields are... Pull you over here. Dune TD map. Gaming tool. Filters. Take you off. Large, medium. Or F1, F8. Don't need the medium fields, I just need large one. 4 this week. F1, F4, F8, and I7. We know F4's not up because we've been over that one. Can't go down to that yet because it's throwing a fit for the next 10 minutes. Well, let's go east and see if F8 available. Like I say, I don't mind doing the large fields, but I know how annoying it is if you're out there trying to crawler it, and then someone's out there with a compactor. I try to stay close together with them so I don't fuck up any crawlers. What are we in? We are in G6. Right, let's go east. Yeah. No, not a lot. Not a lot at all. That'll probably be enough for like 17 melange. Yeah, that'll be enough for about 17 melange. We need what? 35, I think it is for the medium device. Although by the time we do get back to base, all the stuff should have crafted so that we can get them to 350 wind gens. Oh. What are we in? We're in F7. Around here, there should be, or coming up, should be. Oh, there's another crash ship. I have to come out and the. Yes, that's up. Yeah, so F8 large field is up. Looks like people have been crawling it. Oh, is there anybody still on there? Doesn't look like it. doesn't look like it. Someone has been on here with a crawler. You should be pissing him off like very, very soon. This is why I brought extra water. There he is. What's he doing all the way over there? Oh, no, this might be, Daddy Worm. Yeah, I think that's Granddaddy Worm. Yeah, because he's going for a ship. Still... So why did that do that, but then get rid of this? I mean, it's coming this way anyway, so we might as well wait. There he is. Just disappear. Yes, yes he did. I don't like it when they disappears. Definitely makes it harder to try and keep track of him. Okay, someone has been out here crawling, so keep an eye out for them coming back. And boom over there. That looks like a lodge. Yep, there he is. That does look like a lodge. Over there. Yeah. Nom nom nom. Mm-hmm. Yes, we need the space. So we'll get the 350 gens built. We'll get some fuel crafted for them. Then we need to go do a flour sand run. Then we need to get some spice on the go so we can make the medium spice. But then we need to go get complex machinery. So, yeah, fun time. You gonna turn? Keep going. Keeping going. Sweet. Try and stay out the centre just in case they come back to crawl. Smells like Mrs. T's doing breakfast. Yeah, that looks like a large. That looks like that might be F4, you know. Aiden! Good evening, worm appetizer. Exactly, mate. And he's right there, look. Yeah, we need some spice. Yeah, we need to try and get hold of the medium spice refiner. Hence why I've got stuff crafting for 2 350 wind gens. So they should be ready when we get back. Or at least to build them anyway. Then we need to craft some fuel, which is going to require more silicon blocks. So we need to go get some more silicon. And then once we got them up, we can look at doing another advanced death still and a medium spice refiner. Okay. Is it coming with 100 biddies hot tour? Thank you very much, 100 biddies, babe. I know he's over there. We'll land a little bit closer. Oh, thank you. I can hear him. He's still over there at the minute. Still over that way. But yeah, thank you very much for the biddies, baby. Still over that way. He's coming back though. You know that's not what happened. Give me 1 second. Thank you. So Mrs. T's come back and she's made breakfast. Bacon and egg. Baguettes. I'll be nomming into them in a minute. without trying to get it all down me. Which I don't think is going to happen. Yep. Guarantee this is going to go down me some. Where is he? Is. There he is. Where are you going? You gonna go south, or are you coming away? Trying to find out myself. No, it's still hanging around over south. I think we can go back down. Zalak, how you doing, dude? How's it going? Can we shout out for Zalak, please? Don't eat the spice at the same time. Don't eat the spice at the same time. Oh, I do. Ooh, I know. It's never a good combination. Yeah, how you doing, Zalak? He's doing some spice. Spice. Go in a bit. Yeah, we need to go in. We're getting towards the edge, so it's less less stuff to pick up. Let's see where this dude is. Don't eat spice at the same time, otherwise a big worm ain't gonna come for you and give you a chewing. Exactly. The UI is frowned upon. Deep deserting under the influence. He was to the south. Where is he? Please. Still to the south. Okay, yeah, we need to go in. Maybe I can hear him. I don't know if that's the worm I can hear or if that's Granddaddy Worm. I can hear something rumbling. Can't see it. Yeah, I just can't see it. Pops us having a boogie. Yeah. Yeah, under the influence of bacon, but still need to do DD. Got a probably dumb question. Is Dune more like a MMO or of a survival game with online play? It's kind of a mixture of both. You can do like RPG, do this MMO. I mean, it is, you know, open servers, especially on the public side. But it's kind of a mixture of everything. So it's classed as a survival sandbox. Never sure what the game really is. So yeah, it's mainly classed as a survival sandbox game. But you have elements of RPG to it, so there is role play to it as well if you want to go down that route. But for me, it's a sandbox survival with progression elements. But you could turn around and say it's an MMO as well, because each server holds 40 active players. So, and that server it has like 15 to 20 other features attached to it. So yeah, you have got the traditional MMO sense to it, but to me, like I say, it's more of a survival sandbox with progression element. Always wanted to get into it, but never sure what the game really is. Sometimes the game doesn't know what it is itself, so... Oh, there's Wiggles. Sometimes. If the numbers go up when you do things, I'll probably get hooked on it. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, yeah. I say, don't get me wrong. Towards the end of last year, the numbers absolutely tanked. Then they brought out Chapter 3. Well, really showed off Chapter 3, which brought a lot of hype back to the game. It brought a lot of people back. But I said back then that it won't keep everyone, because once people dig into how grindy the Landsraad system is, that'll put a lot of people off. And they did say it will take you about a year to do all of the specialization trees. According to RPG indicates there are several viable factors. Here there is only Harkonnen. Or wrong. Yeah. Yeah, you've got your factions that you can go to. We are Atreides, and there's also Harko. Right, where did he go? I lost him. Over there. Alright, okay. It's to me, it's a very addicting game. Because I love these sort of survival progression, and you'll notice the progression as well as you start going further and further in. So at the minute I'm in DD farming spice because I need spice. But yeah, numbers, they fluctuate. If you're waiting for it to end up with hundreds of thousands of players, it's never going to happen. Never going to happen. But yeah, numbers fluctuate a lot. And numbers fluctuate a lot depending on what update they bring out. Yeah, some updates are good. Updates are bad. Some updates are very, very bad. See where he is. We should be able to have that soon. Was south again. He is now. Oh wait. He's worrying. Oh, there he is. There he is. And then, like I say, while we're flying back, I can eat my breakfast. Is gonna cosplay as a dolphin? No, no, he's actually staying under the sun this time. What are we up to? Get in there. Get in there. You gonna turn? You might turn on this part and come back. Gonna keep going. Are you gonna keep going? Shark. Shark. Sailor, how you doing? Can we get a shout out to Sailor? Well, I can hear him. I suppose it sounds like it's down. You're a fellow odd old fart, so I'm used to the old school ultimate online grind. Okay, I don't care too awful about wanting anything within a month. Yeah, I say the grind in this game is very, very real. You know, especially when because obviously you'll start in Haggard South, and every day down there is like scrap tier, copper tier. Then you'll move over to the Vermilion Scrap, and then you get into iron tier stuff. Then you'll get into steel, which is another area. Well, combining two, so iron and carbon to make steel. But yeah, the progression in this game can be very, very unforgiving. There he is. Oh, I heard him. Good, thanks. How are you? We're doing all right. Yeah, we're doing all good. We're getting some spice. Depending on what they have rights to, there could be updates that they will get lots of people back. Exactly. There could be update like Chapter 3 hype. They showed that off early on one of the dev streams, and that brought a lot of hype back to the game. And don't get me wrong, we had a lot of people come back. But then after a month or so, when people realised just how grindy and a full-time job's Landsraad is, you know, it's died off a little bit more. But at the same time, console releases come in September. Yeah, console releases come in September. The only downside to that console release is there's no crossplay. Crossplay. Still sounds south. Still sounds very, very south. Just gonna being very, very risky. Give me a second, I'll catch up with that car. But if we got the rights to the settings and number characters, not sure what they can really do. Yeah, well, like I say, the game is it's still within the Dune universe. It's just the game is based around Paul having a spice dream. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the game is literally based around Paul Atreides having a spice dream. Hence why there's alternate characters. Definitely have to check it out. Sounds right up my alley. Oh, there's a storm. Where are you going? Tell me you're not coming this way. That looks like it's coming this way. Okay. We need to leave. You're alright, actually. Not had a warning. Or is that going straight across? Might be alright here. But yeah, definitely looks right, reality. What you're doing right now looks basically what I do in Elite Dangerous, scanning planets on planets for hours on end. Yeah, so this is... So Deep Desert contains a lot of the endgame materials, like spice sand, that you can turn into melange. You'll need that to make like the tier 6 gear, weapons, armor, fabricators. So yes, I'm literally just at the point where I can start farming these things. But bear in mind, so obviously I have like 1,300 hours in this now. Bear in mind, 1,200 of them hours are like on the private server that we had. This is a brand new character that I made on a public server. Yeah, on a public server, this one. So this character's only probably like 9-10 days old. And I'm already up to level 174, which maxes 200. Just starting to dip my toes into the new testing station dungeons. We might be alright there, you know. Yeah, we could be fine though. We'll go back. Oh, there's Wiggles. I was playing as a dolphin. Turn into. Wood. But yeah, at the minute I'm farming spice sand. Yes, I'm farming spice sand because there's a few machines I want that require spice melange. But at the minute I'm only using like the bog standard lower tier spice refiners, and I want to get the medium. So at the minute the spice refiner I have, you'll put in 100 spice sand for 1 melange. I want to try and get that medium up and running. But to do that I need power. That's crafting at base at the minute. Are you staying over there, or are you coming back? I think you're staying over there for a minute. The last thing you want to do is get caught by this guy. Because you will lose everything you've got on you. Although now you can recall your vehicles or any gear that you've got. So, huge emphasis on survival. You know, if you can get to the understanding that everything on this planet is trying to kill you, including the sun. Including the sun. Over there. Oh. Spice. Yep. Should be getting about full. Yeah, Mrs. T learned that one the very hard way, that everything's trying to kill you. Here he is, get rid of aggro. But yeah, if you like your survival games, like really like survival games, you'll more likely like this. Yes, you will more likely like this. The last thing you want to do when you're out here is get caught out by one of these. The sandstorms in Hagar Basin are like level 1, but they'll still wreck your day quick. The ones in Deep Desert are like level 3, so they'll ruin your fucking Christmas. Still remember when you lose it all from the grinds of the grind? Yep. Yep. It used to be if you died to sandworm or sandstorm, that's it, you lost everything. Yeah, at least now you can recover your vehicles. I can't see him. Must be it. See him. I can hear him. No, you should be able to see Mr. Wheels. But again, like I say, bear in mind, there are still some issues to the game. Still some issues. Storage full. Sweet. Go pick it up. You. I'll do. Right, we can head back to Hagar. We have a thopter full of spice sand. So I take it... Oh, someone just gone boom. I take it it's a good part of the grind is to get to the 100 resources to make one bigger resource and so forth. Yes. Yes, pretty much. So you'll start off with, say, basic power gen, because all of your fabricators and everything takes power. So you'll start off with basic ones, then you'll move up to a wind generator that does double of the first one, and then you'll move up to another one that does over double compared to the previous one. So it's just working through the tiers. I'll show you when we get back to base. Well, I say this is where I'm going to get some airtime. I can eat my breakfast as you go along. But yeah, moving through the different areas on the map as well unlocks other resources for you. But then as soon as you get, say, your first buggy with a cutter rate, that opens up the game for farming. Then when you get your first scout, that then opens the game up even more. And then again, once you get your first, or your assault, which is what I've got here, that really opens the game up, because then you can actually go through to DD, start farming some of the end game materials that you need. Got yeeted out of my thopter and dumped on the sand in the middle of nowhere, and the worm was coming. Early days was buggy. Oh yeah, I remember the sandworm actually coming out and flying. I remember the sandworm flying. That was very eventful when we came to DD. Yeah. Yeah. Sky Ulat, exactly. Exactly. No, I remember the days where, yeah, Mr. Wiggles was not confined to the sand. Look. Yeah, I'll show you what's what once we get back to base. If you do a few buggy runs on batteries, you can just have tier 1 power gen for ages. Yep. Don't need to upgrade power gens for a while. Nope. No, the other reason I'm starting getting into the more higher tier ones is because I require more power. Yeah, I require a lot more power, especially if I want more death stills or advanced death stills. Yeah, I'm just taking it all in. Map looks to be insanely large. Oh, Deep Desert is huge. Huge. It goes all the way from A row all the way up to I. It's massive. Yeah. Like I say, I'll show you Hager Basin when we get back there as well. Because you've got quite a few different maps. You've got Hager Basin, you've got Deep Desert, then you've got all your overland maps. So like your testing stations, Blushing Cavern, Brood Walks. You've got Runes of Tissimo, which is big on its own. You've then got Winds Pass, which is another big area. PD is designed for mass PvP. Yeah, it is. Well, not anymore, it's not. If you want PvP, go to a PvP Deep Desert. Yeah, to hide, flank, run, fight, etc. It is. It is. I say now they've separated them, so you've got your PvP Deep Desert and PvE Deep Desert. Yeah, you get more. You get like 2.5 times more resources from the PvP Deep Desert. But if you don't want to do PvP, you don't have to. You don't have to. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind PvP. Just not in this game. Yeah, I'll put my hands up. I am primarily PvE in this game. Always have been. Yeah, always have been. The PvP version made sense in a perfect world. Watching all the Tarkov pros hunting people exploring the deep desert the first week was brutal. Yes. Yeah, I'll say now they're separated. Yeah, so that's the deep desert map. I'll show you the overland map. So this is your overland map. Right. There you've got your Harco village, which is your main headquarters for Harkonnen. You've got Arakeen, obviously, Atreides. Then you've got Deep Desert up here. You've got all these testing stations, which are basically dungeons that they added not long ago. Once you're able to get your faction rank up to 5, it will then unlock the Landsraad system for you, so then you can go around and do your dungeons. You've got different instances, so like Blushing Caverns, Broodworks. Windpass is a new area that we just got. This area is quite big, to be fair. So is Ruins of Tissimo. Yeah. This is quite a big area. And then obviously you've got Aga Basin, which is where we're going. Oh, wow. Yeah, so we're heading back to Haga. Haga is now full PvE. It used to be if you went to, say, a wreck or something, it would flag you as a PvP zone. Now it's all PvE. As soon as there is any type of player versus player on PvP servers, there will be exploiters. Yeah, and Swadis. Some reason game. How far they are willing to go. Yeah, it's one thing that got brought up when they separated the deep deserts was people trolling with thumpers on watch fields. Yeah, it is one thing that got brought up. Alright, let me get back to mine before we have a storm come in. And I'll show you like a basin map. Because the last thing you want to do in any of these maps is get caught out by a storm. Like I say, if you die to a storm, you'll lose everything you've got on you. Although your vehicles you can now recall. It'll cost you some Solari, and each module will take a 15% durability hit. But like I say, even your vehicles have durability. Go back to mine. Oh, that way. And I'll say this is the Haga Basin map. Which again, is quite a decent size. Yeah, it is quite a decent size. Panda's going like. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So everybody who joins the server after you do tutorial will spawn in Haga Basin South. I spent, I'd say easily 100 hours here. Just going around doing the POIs, you know, testing stations, the wrecks, caves. Yeah, everybody starts here. Then it'll make you move to Western Vermilius Gap, all of this area. So this main area that we start is basically starter tier. So i.e. scrap and copper here. Then you'll move to Vermilius. And this is iron here stuff. Then when you get into steel, you're going to need resources from here and resources from here to make steel. Yeah, all of here. Then you get to the point where you need aluminium, or aluminium's all over here. Yes. And then you've got your tier 5 area, which is shoal, which is a complete radiation area. It looks a bit deceiving until you zoomed out. Scale becomes obvious. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Like I say, you'll see the progression, because once you start going into your research stuff, say, this is where everybody starts, is salvage products, and you're literally going to use salvage metal to craft these. Then you're going to get into copper, which, don't get me wrong, there is a lot of stuff. All these require intel points, which you'll get by ranking up and also doing POIs. But yeah, so Tiger Basin South is where you'll do salvage and copper. Then when you move to Vermilius, you'll start getting into iron products. Yeah, so stuff like, you know, steel suits, blood purifiers, blood bags, do reapers. It's, yeah, then you'll get into, say, steel. Just got an entire section to itself. Then you'll progress into aluminium. Then you go from aluminium to duraluminum, which requires you to not only make aluminium, get from this area, but it also makes you go down to shoal, which is radiation, to get jasmium. And then you can make duraluminum. Then once you've done that, you'll then get into plastinium, which is deep desert farming. Because you'll need like strontium and titanium. You need to turn the strontium into strontium fiber. Then you'll combine strontium fiber and titanium together and make plastinium. But then when you want to get into tier 6 equipment, that requires you to then start getting into spice melange. Which is why I've just been out to deep desert to go find some spice sand, so that I can come back here and then chuck it all into this thing to make spice melange. Yeah, spice melange. Like I say, these take 100 spice sand and water to craft 1 spice melange. There's a lot to this. Yeah, a hell of a lot. You know, when you first start out, you'll be making these generators. Yeah, making these. These give you like 75 power each. Then you'll move from them to wind generators. So these give you 150 power each. The sandstorm. Everything in this game requires power and water. Water will always be an issue until you get to very, very, very late game. And then it's still an issue depending on what you're actually crafting. Now, even making iron, like in the ore refiner, copper only requires copper ore. Iron requires iron ore and water. steel, iron ingots, copper, carbon ore, and more water. Aluminium, aluminium ore, more water. Aluminum, aluminium ingots, jasmine, more water. Right. Oh. Right, can we make... So progression is A, B, C, laid out pretty well by the game itself. You just need to naturally get from play. Yes, yes. Or is it one of those where you need to read wikis? No, not all the time. No, some of the little bits like how do you make steel, and like I say, majority of the time, if you go over to say your ore refiner, it will tell you what you need to make steel. So iron ingots and carbon ore. Well, once you move to, say, Vermilius Gap, all this red sand area, there's iron ore everywhere. They can come here to do the iron, and then you'll learn carbon is in this area. So you'll have to go here to farm the iron, go here farm the carbon, then bring it back to yours so that you can then make steel. I say the game is pretty self-explanatory. There's just the odd little bit here and there that the game doesn't tell you. Like one of them, when you get to aluminium gear, make sure you've got this crafting overnight. Because everything else here is pretty quick to make. Aluminium will be crafting for hours. And the game doesn't tell you that. And until you start like crafting it. So if I do 300 of that, that is probably going to take about 3 hours, 3-4 hours, real time. Cobalt paste is annoying to grind. Yep. And silicon blocks. Takes loads of water too. It does. It does. Make 125 of that. Yes. Silicon block. Craft me. Gonna need all of that anyway. Yeah, so I've just got some fuel and silicon blocks crafting. That is going to take 3 1/4, yeah, nearly 4 hours, real time to craft. You know, stuff like Carseg, you know, cobalt paste. I know I can get cobalt paste from the Rift. This is pretty much the only place you're gonna get etherite crystal from that you can turn into cobalt paste. No, that's done in here. So cobalt paste requires etherite crystal. I know I can go to the Rift, so all of this area, and I will be able to farm etherite crystal there. The game doesn't tell you that. A couple of bits that you're not quite sure on. That you probably have to Google. And another thing is, don't rush. There's no need to rush. You will get to endgame eventually anyway. Then you've got all your skill trees to do. Every one of these have quests and storylines to them. I can tell I like this. Yeah. So every one of these skill trees will have a quest line tied to them. So you'll start off, I always say, if you do get this game and start off, choose the one for the Bene Gesserit as a starter skill, because that gives you Bindu Sprint, and this will get you out of shit a lot of times. Because also, a lot of people go, oh, I want Trooper because of Sugar Wire and other mobility. Well, people don't realise is you start in Hager Basin South anyway, and when you get to your first trade post, which is Griffin's, the Trooper, to start the Trooper quest, is also in that trade post. So go Bene Gesserit to start. So you get Bindu Sprint, and then when you get to the first trade post, you're going to unlock this anyway. The only one of these quest lines that's a pain in the arse is Planetologist. This is all to do with how you gather materials. Because to start off them quest lines, you have to come here. Well, above this place, actually. Derek's right there, Planetologist. He'll give you a quest to come into here. You go do that and then come back to him, and that's it. That'll unlock your first level of Planetologist. But then he disappears, and then he'll be up here. And then you'll do a run in this testing station, give him the stuff, then he'll disappear again, and then he'll be up at this one, and he'll be up at that one. The Planetologist quest line, I would say Google. Because once you've done the testing station, he will then disappear, and you need to randomly go find him at another one. But all the others, absolutely bob on. No, Mentat you see down in the Harco stronghold in Hager Basin, which is down here. That'll start off your Mentat quest. If you pick Benny, if you don't pick Bene Gesserit as your starter skill, first Bene Gesserit skill trees are going to be here in the Trades stronghold. You know, your Swordmaster is inside of this one, this trade post. There's a hell of a lot to this game. Hell of a lot. How much do we need for that? Wind gem. No, not wind gem. Nice. 135 and 98, so 37. I need 37 spice. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. We need more than that. Yeah, thanks for the star tips. I'll make a mental note. My info getting started today. Mate, do it. I say, just take your time. The only thing I rushed with this character was the house rank. Yeah, it's the house rank, and I rushed that to rank 5 because once you've got that to rank 5, that then unlocks the Landsraad system. And this is a thing completely on its own. Yeah, it unlocks this, and then it also unlocks the Landsraad missions, so that I can get these points, which when I do, say, a crafting mission, give me experience in that specialization tree, which is this thing right here. And I say these things have got 100 ranks to themselves. Now I say these will take you a while. Each one gives you certain buffs, you know, certain things you can do, or more things that you can get. So if I do a couple of crafting, there's a 10% chance I might get a bonus shield when refining spice. But yeah, these are, have a look through them, see what you think, but these won't be available till you get whatever house you pick, so Atreides or Harco, until you get these to rank 5. You get these, whichever one you choose to rank 5, it'll then unlock the Landsraad. And that's That's a complete job half on its own. How you doing, Panda? But yeah, I need to go get some more flower sand. Sweating. No, it is really hot today. I mean, we're up to 20 front room at the minute, so it is getting bloody warm. Oh, nice try. I saw you. I saw you. Oh. Wait, eat him. Bacon and egg baguette. Yeah. Homemade? Yeah, Mrs. T did it when she got back. Yeah, bacon and egg baguette. Give me a minute. Wait. Got an abandoned base next to you, so you got all the resources at chest. Nice, dude. Very nice. Right, we need put these generators down first. Then we can see how much spice I need. I do refiners. Ability. Need 2 of these. Two of these. Damn. Alright, now we can work out how much spice I need for the refiner. What else I'm missing? There's going to be quite a lot. 225 silicon blocks. 8. So that's 38, 40, 42 spice melange. Let's drink cobalt paste. Need a lot. And at the minute, them two 350 gens are not powered. Yeah, they're not powered at the minute because it's meching it. How many of them do we? 40. Was it? I'm trying to make exactly what I need. Yeah, I am trying to make exactly what we need. Thing is, I guarantee we've not got enough water. Oh. Fine. Let's do Right, silicon should be fine. About like 9. We need to go get some more of that, to be fair. We do. Right, silicon's not a problem. That's crafting. Spice melange. That's 8, 138, 38, 42. Got 92. Need 8, 43. Right, so we need 43 spice melange. Complex machine, if we can go grab some of that. Need 43. Mount. I quickly do a couple of crafting Landsrads. So I need for next tiers. I'll do that, and then this. 10% yield chance on spice refine. No. We'll sort them out. Right, so I need 43 of these. 3. Craft. Right, silicon is fine. I can spell. Right, spice melange is covered. Silicon's sorted. Complex machinery, we can go grab some of that. 40, 50, 150, 155 cobalt. Or do I need to go get some? Oh, no, we can make that as well. 5 of them. That adds water. So yeah, as you can see, this does take real time to craft. So that's crafting for at least over 3 hours. Alright, so cobalt's sorted. Nice. Cobalt's sorted. Complex stream. We can go grab some of that, to be fair. Yeah, let's go grab some of that. Thoughts? Yeah. Yes, and user empty. Luckily enough, I have 2 blood bags over here, which are about broken. Away. That broke. Right, so we need grab flower sand. Oh. No, we should be right for flower sand for a little bit. Right, we don't need that. We need complex machinery. Complex machinery. Right, let's put you away. Don't need you for a little bit. So, fuel. Fuel. Let's put you away. You, Yep. Fine. Complex machinery, right. How battered? Gonna be megally battered. No. Don't need them. Gonna run a couple of the POIs. POIs quick. What I mean by POIs are these ones right here. Give you complex machinery. You can hit that up while we're there. So I need my backup tool. When I can remember where I put it. Did I put my backup tool? Point of interest. Basically, anything not sand on the map. Exactly. There's my backup tool. Exactly. Anywhere that is solid ground. Race is looking good. It is. It's not looking too bad, to be fair. And like I say, I am right on top of the rift as well. So I could just yeet myself off the side of the cliff. Yeah, we're getting there slowly. Yeah, slowly. And what I can also do is remove this section. So put these down there. Or just remove that section a bit. And then I can have a carrier go straight down there. Because there is enough room inside here for the large spice. And also the large vehicle fab. But again, anyone who's been around the stream long enough knows that I'll build something and then it's alright for a little bit and then it's not alright, so I have to knock it down and rebuild. But it's coming along. It's coming along nicely. I was going to put another Penta shield here, but I was like, nah, I quite like it like that. You know, I've got it hanging over the edge there, so yeah, I quite like it like that. Right, let's go grab some complex machineries. Echo's drop back to me. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, so what it's done is it gave us associate, so we still can't use the buggy. Now I'm going to hit this place up, I'm going to hit that place up, and then I'm going to do the teleport behind it. You what? That's it. Doink. Where's it go? There used to be a chest there. We'll take you. We'll take the flower sand. A little bit less I ain't got to farm. Around there? None. Nope. Spice food. We need some of that soon. Right, what do you got for me? That's machinery. I go down. Down again. You got in. Oh, there you go. Batteries, don't need you. I need to craft new power pack soon as well. Starting to run a little low. There's nothing on top of this one, is there? Can't remember. I don't think there's anything on top of this one. No. It's on top of that one. Yep. Let's go. I require assistance. Oh, you don't. Oh, hi. I did not see you there. Yep, what do you got? What do you got? These on one. I swear there used to be a chest there as well. Used to be one there as well. Set that bomb off. Grab that in a minute. Here it is. Right. Did you have those on you? Spice food? Anything? A little bit. Oh, actually, we need that as well. That fill. What do you got? 15? Take it. What do you got? Nothing. Yep. Out. Do you mind? Yep. What do you got? Nothing. Right, cool. Let's go here. We came from that one. That POI right there. Yeah, base is looking good. I mean, it's doing what I need it to do for the time being. And there should be, like, plenty of space there for all the large stuff-ish. I I still need to work out where I'm putting water and everything in the death stills. Hence why I've still got the 75 generators on the go.
Who's that?
An enemy. You come to me. Yep. Yep. Me. Yep. There you go. Any of you got spice food? No. Any spice? That's what. We can break you down. No points. Water. Thank you. What's in you? Lots of stuff. Lots of bits. Right, how many complex machines do we have? 73. And how many did we need for this? Was it 100? Guys. Yeah, 100. Cool. Have we got another... one down here? Deadman's Depot, Sullen's Refuge. Guards. Worms over there. Over there, that's fine. Don't think. I mean, we could go up to Table of the Gods, because that's got a little celestial chest that we can open. Now I've got to do that POI. What have you got for me? Do Reaper, you, break you down, take them. That was good. I am literally just going to drop off of here so I can get on top of this place. Right. Ow. Oh. That's we should be good. Don't need those at the minute. I'm trying to remember where everything is. Aha, there's a large water system. We'll go smack that up. Wink. Yep. There's me intel. Wrong button.
Someone, eyes on hostile.
Oh, you're over there. Anything around here for me to grab? No. Might as well hit that up while we're there. We're all waiting for them two first POIs to respawn, because these do respawn pretty quick. Darn quick. Might as well grab some of these intel points while we're here. Yep. That one. Don't want to set off chapter 2 yet. Mind. Trying to do stuff here, game. Oh, what's that then? 14? Yes. Should just be a generator through here. Right there. Don't need those at the minute. Lone, how you doing, buddy? Some Knights of the Dune. How you doing, dude? Yeah, bud. How's it going? Yeah, I say we were in Steve's last night. Yeah, we're in Steve's. Did he manage to get the stuttering sorted? Right, so that's that one. This is chapter 2. I don't want to go there yet. Do not want to go there yet. So we can go here and here, though. Let's up there first. Whizzing in and out, stress testing this thing, making sure it's all okay. Oh, you got no PC. Stress testing this thing. PC. Or new components. Get some new toys. I've got to feed my dogs and do a few things around the house. I'll be lurking and listening. Thanks for all that info. Really appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Had black screens the other night and fans went to warp speed 29. Ooh. Is that a thermal paste issue? Thermal paste issue. You die. Yeah, is that a thermal paste problem? New cooler and 1,000 watt PSU. Don't think the old cooler. I think the old cooler and 850 could handle the extra power of the new screens. Ah, okay. Yeah. So what you done? Have you bought new massive, extra long screens that you was having before? Because I know you got that big, gigantic one, didn't you? Yeah. Nope. What's that? Oh. Yes. No. Upgraded from 27 inches to 334 inches. Oh, man. What have you got holding them up? Because they must weigh a ton. 334 inches. Holy shit. I'm happy with my 424 inches. I'm happy with them. Her desk is holding it up so far, though. Fuck. 34 inches. Jeez. Right, if we knit up these other two, yeah, these two here, then that one. Right, so go down here. We should then have enough. Yeah, we should then have enough complex machinery. Then it's just working out where to get the other parts from. Stop hiding. You. You got. Yes. Oh, we've definitely got enough. I think we needed 100. You've got 334 inches too, around the waist, but I do have them. Snap. I have the dad bod. My old screens were only cheap and cheerful, but were also only 60 hertz. My new screens are 1440 at 250 hertz. Oh man, how much did they cost you? They cost. Oh, they were a pretty penny. 540 for 3. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Excuse me. Stop shooting me. You. And there's still MSI too? Oh, very nice. Very nice. Can't go wrong with them, man. Mrs. T, kill me if I wanted more monitors. No chest in this one. Okay. So we're going this way? You got, yes. No. You. Oh. If the cooler and PSU didn't fix it, I was all set. Drop almost okay on a new rig. Yeah, so the one that I want is like lot a lot. Yeah, no, the rig I want is currently like 6.5K or something. Yeah, and that'd be with a 5090s, 4 gig of RAM, fucking 1000-watt power supply.
I need backup.
Um, you. That. Yeah, no, the one that I've seen that I want is like, yeah, about 6.5K. Is expensive, but it'd definitely be worth it. Power, don't you? I just want you. Yeah, I might have to go and make a new power pack. New i9 L1851 socket, Asus 9 64 gig of DDR5 RAM plus extras. Yeah. So I was probably looking at switching from an i9 to a AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D or something like that. But definitely 5090, 64 gig Corsair. Yeah, it was beefy boy, but it's like 6.5 grand for that gigantic fucking PC. But right, we might as well hit that while we're here. Yeah, I was tempted
Sector
to.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course, there's a fucking sandstorm coming. Of course, there's a fucking sandstorm coming. Why wouldn't there be a sandstorm? Just hide in here a second. Grab you. I just need to hide in here a second. I'm closed. Yeah, if you ever get caught out by one of these, just find somewhere that you can hide into a corner.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know there's a large sandstorm coming.
Have you any idea what that loudmouth Lazaro Fane is doing out at the old testing station? He's told he was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab.
You prefer Intel, in my opinion. The chipset deals better with multiple processors than AMD does. Yeah, like I say, this is why I was looking at either, like, say, a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D or Ryzen 9 9950 X3D or an i9. 9. Yeah, I have options. Yeah, I have got options.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So if you ever get caught out by a sandstorm, press T. It'll tell you down in the bottom left-hand corner if you are enclosed. If you are enclosed or sheltered, you are absolutely fine. If it says unsheltered, find somewhere to hide. Yeah. Find somewhere to hide. See, I know I'm enclosed, so I can just sit here and I'll be fine. You might be fine. Vehicles, exactly. Been working on a new intro song all morning. I think I finally have it where I like it. Ooh. Yeah, so I made... I've got some new ones. Mrs. C's got a new one. Jack and Panda's got a new one. Well, you know, every now and again, I'll just be like, I can't be asked to do something, so I'll sit there and I'll make songs for, a day. Hence why I've got like 200 and something songs in playlist. So, when are you thinking about coming back then? Oh. Yes. When are we getting the lone stream back? We should be good. We head back to that one. Maybe tonight. See how I feel and see if Twitch automatically signs me back into the affiliate program or not. I don't know how that would. Don't know how that'd work. I mean, if you've already got it, then you should just be able to activate it again. Well, the onboarding. Should just be able to do the onboarding again. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to redo my tax form on there because apparently they've just brought out a new tax form or something that I need to sort out. I offboarded, but I kept getting told they will auto sign me back up. Oh, there you go then. There you go. Alright, let's go back to this. Yeah, I need to sort that after stream as well as other bits and bobs. Sort out Jack's better off one. Do the tax form again. I need to sort out Jack's main screen so we can have guests. I've got quite a bit to do today. Yeah, even though you're off-boarded, because you've completed that affiliate achievement, you should just be able to onboard again. Yeah, you should just be able to onboard. Just want to go back to the good old days. No bits, no subs, no BS, just game of fun. Yeah, do it, dude. Do it, man. We should have more than enough complex machinery. Oh yes. It's starting to get very low. How are you getting on with the private server that you've got on this? Speaking of taxes, got a nice letter from my taxman after more than a decade on Twitch. Then reminding me I need to declare what I made from Twitch, since I never had a payout. They didn't know what I made, so I declared honestly my full earnings for all my years on Twitch. All $103 of them. Nice. Not been in on a week or so. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to send the deets for you. I'm just interested to see what that would take over. Remind me later. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm interested to see what that would actually take over, because it says my character's there. Yeah, get rid of you. Yeah, get rid of got any of them in there? You and you. Other bits and bobs we can break down. Break you, break you. You. And we are empty. Need to put that spice food away. Don't need that as well. And spice food. But never got a payout, so still unsure if I actually have to declare it or not. But I better declare. Yeah, you might as well declare it. Pay those small amounts and risk getting raked through the coals and getting 100 times the fine. Exactly. Exactly. So you might as well just declare it and say, look, this is what I've had. This is what I made, even though I never had a payout. And then that way it covers your own arse then. Because like you said, they can't turn around and say, actually, you owe this, but because you didn't clear it, you actually owe us your soul. Are you done? Not quite. Right, so if we look at the spice refiner now, what's missing? Cobalt paste is sorted. Silicon blocks is sorted. Spice melange is sorted, and so is the machinery. So it is literally just that. Oh, it's the plastanium. It's the plastanium. Yeah, it is. Holy shit. You, good morning, you. You guys should be empty. 6 minutes. That plastanium. That. Is that still making... Good point. Is that still making... fuel? It is. It is. Throw them in there. Might need to go grab some more flour sand. Still 4,000 in there, so... Ooh, that plastanium's gonna be a bitch. I was saying that because that's like 1,250 water per ingot. 285 Stravidian fibre. Need some more Stravidian fibre. Another 50. Needs Stravidian. Right, okay. Okay. More Stravidian mass. Can anyone remember how much Indiluve does it take to fill one of these? 1,000. Got a headache. How are we done? 500. That's not right, is it? Tired. I know, it's because Little Miss got up at fucking 3 o'clock this morning. Well, hopefully, with her being at school and that today, she'll be absolutely knackered, so she'll sleep through. Yeah, she'll sleep through. Come down and take a tablet, babe. Yeah, come downstairs and take a tablet. You might as well nip it in the arse while you're there, while you're here. Or do you want me to go get the kids? True. Yeah. Yeah, you might as well come and grab a tablet. Nip it in the butt before it gets worse. Right. Waiting on this water. Then we can work out where we need to go from there. Because this plastinium's going to be a lot. Well, let me work that out. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, drink plenty. It'll still be a raspberry ripple and stay cool. Yeah, it's because Little Miss, she woke up at 3 o'clock this morning. Hey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's mint chocolate chip, not raspberry ripple. But yeah, no, Little Miss woke up at 3 o'clock this morning and didn't go back to sleep till like 4. So Mrs. T is knackered. Absolutely knackered. Right. That's what I was doing. So we need what? 280... Was it 285? Work out how much water we need. Yeah, 285. Actually, it's 283. 1 second. Calculator. Good and 4,000 watt. I don't have that capacity. Could I make... What do I need for another advanced death still? And death still. Door aluminum and silicon blocks. We'll have the silicon blocks. The door aluminum. Well, it's a pain in the arse because I've got no access to the buggy down in Shoal. Otherwise, I'd do like a massive farm. Hey. Right, okay. It's that door aluminum. We need another one of these. We do need another one of these. Power's sorted for the time being because we've made 2 of the 350 generators. So now we need another advanced stuff still and another water storage. Is more door aluminum and silicon. Silicon's not a problem. Yeah, silicon's not an issue. Fucking door aluminum. I mean, what, 240 for that, plus another 160, so that's 400 door aluminum. Yeah, we need crafting this. So what I mean by make sure you've got aluminium crafting all the time. So if I make all of that. That's crafting for 2.5 hours. Just to make 309 or 310 aluminium. Right, aluminium sorted. Already got that. Aluminium's good. Jasmine. Jasmine's a problem. Fly back to Gecko. How the fucking hell do I spell that? Like that. No, it's all good, it's all good. All good. Right. Yeah. We need this. Lots. And lots. So we need, say, 400 of that. Later. Good. 4,100. Yeah, 1,006. So we've got enough jasmine. It's the alu that we're missing. Water. About done? Yep, 9 minutes. Or did I use all that? I did. Ooh. So we need another water storage, another death still. Need to go out to DD so we can farm Iridium titanium. How can I go about getting aluminum without fucking up my entire gear? Watch. Got enough iridium fiber. So good. How much of that do we need then? So 285. How more? Calculator, we need 285 times 6,710. Oh, if that's right, we need 1,710 titanium ore. That is just enough. Yeah. Just enough. The downside being... I mean, Gecko's is logging on. See if we can get bumps. Food. Right. Okay. So yeah, he's going to jump on and sort that, so we can go get that. Fine. Time to strap on the boots, helmet, and diaper, and grind. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That is... So ideally then, I need another water storage, another death still. Just so I can have enough water capacity to make the amount of plastinium I need so that I can make the medium spice refiner. Yeah. Do you know what I mean by progression? What I mean by progression? You right? You're now making silicon, so we are fine for that for a little bit. But that is still crafting for another 3 hours. Where is my build tool? Could be in here. For some reason I've got 2 of them. So we need... all going in here, because this is where the large one's going to go. We're going in there. Need another advanced stuff still. So yeah, we need to do some sort of putting stuff in places. I could go all the way around there with water. Right, let's do something a little bit different. Let's work out. Pause did I have here? Was it the water shipper? You? Was. Alright, this is going to be all water. If I do incline, just give me something that I can get up there. I move you. Water can go up there. water can go up there. What's this? Spice refiner's going to go there. I need to move these jennies. Because eventually that's where the large spice refiner's going to go. Down there. More water, we can take it down that bit. Leave them there because they're just odds. That's actually something. Because these ones give us 25,000 each. 5 of them would be 100,000. They're a lot cheaper to make than the large one. But they take up more room. Exactly, dude. But still down here. Work out what I can put where. Yeah, see, water's going to go over there. That's a no-brainer. Water's going over there. Oh, I have got the Arcana stuff. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I think I had it, but I must have picked it up. Oh, 6. Give me you. And you. That's all gonna be water. Got. You look like okay. I don't think I like that one. If I replace it with one. Oh, work. Yeah, because if I need more water after that, I can always put them up these sides, down there. That is the plan anyway. Plan. do. I can't spell. Like, literally. I still can't spell. There we are. Forward. Right. Cool. I think we need to do Death Still first. Yeah, if we do Death Still first, I need to move this round somehow. I need to move these. Can I put them around here? Or do I put them over here? Do roofs? Do? I put them. Let Zalak just shit everybody up. There and that there. Moving from bottom here. I'm going to get them all in there though. Need them out of the way. I think they'll be in the way there. Oh, I did not mean to break that down. That's going to be a bitch to replace. You gotta love this game sometimes. Oh, that's going to be a fucker to replace. Did not mean to break that down. Then I need shield. can I put them? I mean, eventually these generators will go. Yeah, eventually they'll go. Where can I put them for the time being? Would put them here. Probably gonna look like shit, but right, okay. Yeah, let's give this a try. You should have access to the buggy now. Get my brother to sort out the base in a moment. Awesome. Yeah, like I say, so I went down earlier and you'd literally got like 1 day's worth of power. I still can't see a buggy. Oh, yeah. Can I? No, I still can't see a buggy down there. Yeah, I can't see a buggy icon down there. Added you as co? Unless I need to go down there and have a look. But yeah, I can't see a buggy icon. Weird. But yeah, so obviously I went down to go get some jasmine. I'm like, I can't access the buggy. And then I was like, I'll check the generators while I'm in. Yeah, you got like 1 day's worth of fuel. Oh, the gaslighting with you. You with the buggies. Let me, have a look. Yeah, Defico, maybe it shows your own vehicles. It used to show them all. Yeah, it used to show them all. Come and have a look. Because obviously I took the jasmine that was in the chest, so I will replace that. But to replace it, I needed access to the buggy. But I wonder if they changed it so it only shows your vehicles that you are owner for. Because it used to show all of them. If you had like coat or something, it showed you the lot. But I wonder if they changed that. I'm coming down to have a look. But yeah, sorry about that, dude. I know you was holding off for the 30-day reward. But at the minute, I'm kind of stuck for duraluminum. There's a spice patch. There's another spice patch. Might be changed as it can show you image of amount of icon you have on your map. Your large map. Possibly. Possibly. I'm gonna quickly shoot over with no radiation suit, so. To shoot over here with no radiation suit. And this is why you bring a radiation suit with you now. And we're outside. Come on, Lukes. That's a bit of spicy air. That is a bit of spicy air. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can access it. That is so weird. So yeah, it doesn't show up on the marker. Wow. They must have changed. Because it used to be, well, before I took my little break, it used to be that any vehicle that you had code to would show up as an icon on your map. Yeah. That is so strange. But yeah, no, I was like, well, I'll check the power. And I just came up here, and there was like 1 day's worth. Oh. The Wiggles. Cool. That means we can go and farm jasmium. Thank you very much for that, dude. So I know I've messed up your login for a couple of days. Well, thank you for that, man. You can actually farm. Not a fucking chance I'm going back through that lot, so I am just going to go this way. Oh. Just a bit of spicy air. Spicy air that will fuck your day up very, very quickly. Back in that way. Sorry, can't hear you now. Had to join chat with my brother, so turned you down. He's just got out of the hospital, so can't say no, love. No, you're all right, mate. You're all good. Yep, you are all good. Yes, you are all good, my man. Like I say, I just needed access to that buggy so that I could go start the door aluminum process. Because everything now that I want to craft is requiring door aluminum. Yeah, I think we do the death still first, then we'll do the water storage, then we'll see where we're at for the medium spice. Right, we need to move these. Let's see if we can get some bits in place. Still thinking of putting them here. Yeah, I think I'm going to put them here. Atreides, corner pillars. Roofs. How many is there? There is 5. Oh, that's not going to be long enough. Not a chance. Might be able to get them all on here. Right. Be able to get them all on. Oh, no. Build me a Alright, don't build me a ramp. Build me another roof then. Yep, I should need one there as well. Yep. That's in the way. That's in the way. Oh, Gaming TV, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Oh, welcome on it. Lined up. Yeah, roughly. Roughly. Turn you around. There. You. Moving a couple of bits around so I can make some space. I can probably look at getting things put into place-ish. You. So I've got two more. Can I put these at a weird angle? I'm gonna have to get rid of these. Just for the time being. So like. Are you okay? Oh god, I'm down to our last 1,351 door aluminum. Yeah, I'll say I'm fucking making it out the wazoo at the moment. What can I put them columns back on? Corner. Yeah, just had to move them to fit them on. Good, be good. If I can get rid of... Hang on, before I put that on, can I do... Yeah, that's why I say I need door aluminum for everything. Water storage, advanced depth stills, fucking... I need to get some plastic... I should have enough materials for the plastinium needed for the medium spice refiner. Should be in the word. Do special... Can I... Won't go on there though, will you? That'll be all good. Demolish you and you. So, get rid of you. You, get rid of you. And we can get rid of some of these. We can start putting stuff into places. Start putting stuff into places. In fact, have we got enough? No point. There's asking. Have we got enough points to research all the advanced stuff? And then, like I say, what we can do is we can put down the holograms. So, like I've got here. I can put down the holograms on where I actually want bits to go. And then we can sort the storage out from there. So obviously, large splice is going to go there. Means we can put more water storage over here. If I do build roofs, do water storage, more water storage. Have more water storage over here. More over there. Don't really want to put any in here. Just because this is where the hangar is for the assault. Right, let me check. Do I have enough research points to search all these? You. I do. Painter, yes. Device. Here's 6 power pack. So yeah, you're down to your last 1,351 aluminum. Hey, I say I'm flying through the stuff at the minute. Or at least trying to. My issue at the moment is water. Yeah, no, my issue at the minute is water. Right, so if I do you and demolish you for the there, needs actually no, yeah, let's do this. Storage, you. Some more of these holograms down. Do that. There, we can put as many of these down as we need. Means these ones can go back. Right, there's some water storage. Now more up there, then more over there. Right, so then if I do minus you. Will fit like right there. Goodoosh. Fabricators. You should be able to fit in here. Yeah, start placing bits down, then we know where they're gonna go. Know exactly where. You're there, water's up there, we've got more room across the top for water there. One's gonna be large ore. Want you over there. And how wide is that? I don't remember how wide large ore is. Is it like 3.5 blocks? A half block? Can't remember. Which means you can be moved. Down here. Next to the large one. Garment, weapon. They can actually go in the inventory. Cheers, wishing you a good day. How you doing, Relaxed Dark Cloud? How you doing? How's it going? Yeah. Message effect. Doing okay? Just getting up and enjoying a good cup of coffee. I do not blame you, dude. Do not blame. We're just trying to get some bits into place where they're actually going to go. Trying to work out where majority of everything else is. What we could do is move these. Have the large ore down here. Large ore down there. Okay. 20 biddies. Thank you very much. Because bear in mind, we might have to take this back too. So like here and there. So carrier can get in. Thing is, where am I going to put water or death stills? Because they're there at the moment, but I don't want them there. Death stills over there. Put them. Or do I put death stills the complete opposite side? Ooh, decisions. Put 'em. Got this bit down here that's not doing anything at the moment. Gotta put death stills. Put in a medium storage there. Well, large storage there. Let me move you. You're in the way. You there for the minute. Let me pick you up because you're also in the way. Which entrance do you usually come in with bodies? Either this side or that side, depending which side I go. So I've got two POIs right next to me. Yeah, I've literally got one right there and then one right here, so it varies. Yeah, I say at the minute I've got obviously water storage up there for when it's ready. Large spices going there. Large vehicle fab is going there. We've got more water storage up here. More up there. See, what I could do is put the death stills here. Probably. Death stills there with blood purifier there and then one there. Maybe. Yeah, see how that'd look. Yeah, move you. I grab you. Because there will be a point where I just don't use these anymore. I'll have the large water traps. Knock knock. Make the space and configuration as efficient as possible. I say, yeah. Yeah, there will be a point where I don't use these that very often because I normally have like 8 or 9 large wind traps. The only reason we've got some of these so far is the blood's helping to help with water production. You say there. This one's a fucking straight and that's... It'll do for the time being. It will do. Right, give me you. We can get rid of this. Boop. If I move this out, I can put the large ore there. Yeah, I can. Trying to get an idea on where I want. Be there a minute. Over here with this lot. Go there a second. And then we've got hill foods. That's corpses. Where? Go there. You put you down here. Yep. Here somewhere. Yeah. Move them for a second. These. Fuel cells. We can find some. I.e. War heals them. Also go up. And build, refine it. Right. Might actually go there, you know. Oh, look at that. Bob on. Also, good as your storage can be as close to their production as you possibly have them. Right, so that does fit in there. That's a bonus. Just demolish you and... What are we missing? Big Wise now. Left still. Fabricator. Then you. Ability within this. And a few of them. Storage. Got a large one. We're slowly getting things in place. I just need to sort storage out. Just for the time being, you use up it. Just for the moment. Just say you're out of the way for a minute. Because it'll be different once we get the large storages. It'll be so much easier just to move stuff around. Pop you there. So large spice, large ore, large vehicle fab. Need to work out down here. God damn. I'll do... My brother is building a base 5. I'll make sure he has you as co-own on everything so you can go or get your grind on. Oh, awesome, dude. Awesome. That's, I weren't expecting you to put a... What you said you weren't putting one up this week. Well, that'll be amazing, because at least that way I can go out and I can get some spice. Yeah, I can go out and get some. Because at the minute, I am literally crafting what I need to make other things. So we need advanced garment. Don't really use the garment fab. Thinking of putting them down here, you know. Although being in G5, it only takes 8 weeks to fly there. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yeah, especially with a MK5 assault. It takes a little bit of time to get there. So if I put you down here, we don't use the garment factory fabricators a lot. Do and then we could also put the weapon fabs down. Oh yeah, that's an idea. Put you there. Polish you. Make you there. Go grab the weapon fab. Which is right here. Yeah, although being in G5, it will take three working business days to actually arrive. Very true. Very, very true. You... There a minute. Build... 2. You in there? Can. Grab you. Here. Right, so advanced garment, advanced weapon, advanced vehicle, large spice, large ore, water storage. The other ones are up there at the minute. I'm going to move you. Put you next to this. There. Right, what have we got here? Yeah, it was Every. I don't know. Every. Every. Right, so we've got 505 advance. Normally end up making 2 of these. And then I can have one that's dedicated to like fuel, and then the other one's dedicated to all the other bits and bobs that I make. Yeah, materials and supplies to one side, production to the other. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so if we do, I normally have 2 of these. If I do for one of you. That's fine. Fabricators. Got that, got that. Is it? Oh, they sent it under the same one. Oh, you know's yours. Oh, is it the thing we won off Cool Comp? Okay. Yeah, so this is what we won off Cool Comps the other week. It's a Lego DeLorean. Yeah. Yeah, Lego Speeds DeLorean. So we might end up doing a stream where we build that. Yeah. Where we build that. Possibly. Exactly. No. Right, repair bench. Repair bench can go down with garments. Okay. It's up to you, but if I need to finish like now. No, I don't mind. Don't mind. You want me to come with you to get the kids? You want me to come and get the kids? It's gonna be Mardy anyway. Lol. I do 5 or fab there. And what else we're missing? Two of them, one of them, one of them, one of them. One's down there. Pair benches down there. 5 or fabs, fabricator. Another one of these. That. Might get rid of one of these because that's going to do my head in. Two. Yeah. Because what I'll do with the storage is I'll sink it into the ground. Somewhere to plonk this at the minute. Right, let's move you. Put your pick. I'll put you here for the time being. Will be Dune. And again, yeah. No, yeah, put it. Enough still, storage, all that lot. Large. Weapons and garment fabs plus repair bench, they're all down here. Or do I move these at there? Ooh, decisions. Oh. Yeah, it's gone. Right arms. Okay. Are you intending to place this place to be a warehouse / guild maintenance facility type? 1 second. Okay. Right, okay. Have you? Intending this warehouse / guild maintenance type facility? This is more of a personal base, really, that pretty much anyone in the guild has access to. But it's kind of a bit of a both. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of both. Right, let me move you. Well, I say I can sink the storage into the floor. That's not a problem. Yeah, I can sink the big storages in the floor and still be able to take this part out. The carrier can come in, then the crawler will be down here. Means I can also get rid of that. At the minute, I want to get... Oh, yep. Turn the car on. Minute, I want to get this built. Need that extra one, so we need what? 40 door loop. Do we have enough? This is still probably crafting aluminium. See, it's corpses. Water. That second death still. Death still. Because instead of it being, what, 45 plus 25, so that is 70,000, there'll be an extra 45 on top of that. Storage is going to be a bitch until we can get them large ones. Once we get the large ones, it won't be as bad because you can have like one set for components, another one set for something else. It's just getting them set that's the issue. Set. Yeah, storage is going to be a bitch. Hence why we've got stuff everywhere. Get rid of that granite. Where's that taken up? 5, 10, 13 is available in you. Plenty. Alright, let me buggy. Yeah, it should be alright. Let me just change you. Mix. Lube. One's got the fuel cells. You. There. You are fuel cells. You there. For heals and foods. Ingots, ores, power sand, no. I've literally got ores everywhere. Empty. Full spice. I think I've got spice in one of these as well. Scene bases utilize floor spacing by sinking medium/large halfway into the ground. Supporting vehicles. Yeah. That's what I intend to do with this one. Yeah. In my old base, so back on our old server, a lot of my storage was sunk into the ground, half a block. Yeah, half a block. So that's what I intend to do here. Yeah, that's what I intend to do here. It's empty. You. I do. empty. Funny. Right. You can go on to circuit 1. Can't you need circuit 2? Go there. You can go to Spice. Should have some in a chest somewhere. Oh. Yep. You the Spice. You are Spice. Move you. Pop you over here for a minute. But yeah, no, that's what I did my old base, was I literally sunk it down half a block. Oh no, you need to be over here, don't you? Yeah, you do, because you're refined. Should be on 2. Should also be on 2. Put this. You. So you're refined. Move you to over here. You're refined. Your health and heals. Put you over here. Food and right, you 3 are components. Yes, you are. Ideally, you 3 need to be like here. Been in you. Was in you. Stone, granite, and tools. Tools will keep the infused ingots, can go over with the refined. If you'll fit. See, at the minute, I've got like 3 chests full of components. If I had 1 large chest, yeah, 1 large storage, it'd all go in that one. Oh, of course. I've also seen my guild leader put their medium-sized containers to walls in closed spaces. With base entryways in front of it. Yes. Yeah. Mr. B used to do that. Look pretty, but may not be as efficient, even for my taste, and they are for my personal use. Yeah, Mr. B used to do that. I mean, it's a shame you can't stack them. It'd be so nice if you could stack storages. Stone and granite, you are random. Random. Your vehicle. Ideally, you need to come here. Oh. Your spice. You come here. Ores, ores. Ores. You can, but you must set up supported floors. How's average stack? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know I can do something like a... where is it? I used to do this in the old base as well. So if I took, say, a tradies half wall. Let's say put that there. Then you were able to get the Chaldean roof. I can find it. Yeah, you're supposed to put that over the top. Oh, actually, there might be a thinner one that we can... here is the thinner one. That. What is it? Man. This one? Yeah, there's a really thin piece roof. Thin roof piece. Which one is it? You? Yeah, and then you could literally, like, you know, grab you, move, then put that under. Like that. I did that in the old base as well. But not all the roof pieces do it. You have to find one that's like the thinner piece. And then it'll let you do it that way. Yeah, you could do it that way. Or change you to... She's old. 1750. Just get rid of you. I think you can place boxes and ceilings before crafting. I think it works with a lot more pieces.
Sector weather alert.
Yeah, so
A large
I always tend to
sandstorm
find
is
that if
approaching.
I put the box down first and try to put the one over the top, depending on which roof piece I'm using. So say if I want to use Atreides, this has got that little bump underneath it, so it won't let you put the box underneath it. Oh, an American discussing interior deco with you, lol. Yeah, which is why you need to try and find the thinner pieces. So like the Chome facility piece does it, this does it. Anything that doesn't have another piece underneath, you'll be able to use. So this you should be able to use as well, because there's nothing hanging out from the bottom. Right, let's sort through some of this. So if I do buggy... buggy...
Sector weather alert. A large
Holy fuck, there's a
sandstorm
lot
is
more there.
approaching.
I change you to try and sort some of these out. Probably spelt it wrong, but I don't care. Of course, we got a sandstorm going off, so game's going to shit the bed for just a minute or so. I'll wait for the sandstorm to go. You used to be able to use quite a few of the pieces as like a halfway floor to stack your storages, but they changed it a while ago, so they changed the dimensions on some of them, so they were actually thicker. What's in you? Titanium. Random. Also got titanium in. Some of that, give me that. And then we've got more shit in there. Okay, give me you. Okay. That's just going to be flower sand. And right here. A mixture of everything. So copper, iron, you. Change you to pause. Need that out of there though. Yeah, see, I could take these ones out here, lower them down, put a half wall in, then put some on top so they'll be sunk into the floor. Full? You are? Are you full? No. Don't need any of these for a little bit. At least not right now. Some components need to go near this. That's where they all go. Components. I say, once we get into the part where we can get the large storages, all of these will go away. Literally all of them. Because everything I've got in these 3 chests at the minute will go into 1 chest. What were you? Cadmium. Yeah, then you need to be over there. I do. Put you over here. Say from there. All the ores will go in here. That one's not level. That one's not level. Minecraft OCD. It must be level. Must be level. Come on. Right, put them there. Right. So, ores, refiners. Components, recycler. Bodies with water. Vehicle with vehicle fabs. I'm the same, it must look neat and tidy though. Yeah. Fuel cells with vehicles. Lube can stay down here. Yeah, everything must be neat. Right. Granite and plastone tools. So this is all stuff that we use. That's all stuff that we use. You are very, very random. Might put you with the ores, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, let's put you with the ores. You with the ores. Put you there. This is stuff that we're using. Right. So you are all the tools. Armor. I could break this down to it. Keep the still suit. We can use that when we go splicing. I keep all that to it. Okay. Random weapons. These are literally weapons that I've got as I've gone round. You know, from like quests and everything. Always handy to keep hold of, just in case anyone else joins and they want something. I mean, it's like Turfer's Best. I can give that to someone. Jolt Sword, I can give that to someone. You know, if Dead Dog's knocking around or something, you know, we can give that to him. Where do we put you? You we use all the time, so you need to be here. Armor. No. Oh. Regis stuff, so give me them and them. Put those. That's my Regis stuff. Not in with that. You love Turfer's Best? Think it's still OP? It is. It is. Turfer's Best will get you through 90% of the content. Unless you're pushing really high difficulty, like dungeon, testing station, then it might struggle a little bit. Hence why, you know, 5 fingers triple shot comes more in handy. Once you get the augment for this, it increases its magazine capacity. I mean, I had one on the other server that was like 25 bullets in the magazine or something. It pumped out damage. Yeah, it really pumped out some damage. You know what we are needing over here, don't you? One of you. You. Yeah, these we use the majority of the time. Bar, weapons, armor. So these ideally need to stay close. It's all weird. We'll put them here. Put that there. BRB, I'll return momentarily. Yeah, no worries. Like I say, oh fucking hell, it's 3 o'clock already. I will be finishing up very soon. Should be ammo. Or that. Yes, I will be finishing up very, very soon. There. Spare piece. I don't know where we're putting these at the minute. But we have got a lot of it up. Or at least in sort of place. So Death Stills can go down here. We will end up, like I say, we will end up getting rid of some of these. At least one of these. Once we get the large wind traps. So yeah, one of these will be going away. Then we can put more Death Stills down here. Yeah, at least 5 in there. Large fab, large spice, mediums over there for the time being, although that will go once this is up. Weapon benches and garments are down here with repairs. I need to put a light down here. Over there. Then like I say, we can get more water up there, we get more water up there. Probably get some more up here as well. We've got things in place. Now we just need to farm like absolute madmen. And get a load of stuff going. How are we doing on water? 86. How am I doing with that? 200 and something? $240. $240. 286. Again, it's the water. Which is why I think we need to get this second advanced stuff still first. Yeah, we need to get that. Get that, that's an extra 45,000. So there's 90,000 every 50 minutes just between these two. Plus the 25,000 from that. But when I get 3 of these, I'll get rid of that one. So yeah, I think we need to do... Get this. And probably a 3rd one. Yeah, probably a 3rd one. Then we get that. Because we need power paste and 283 plus, which we might have the materials for. We just do not have the water. Yeah, it's the water. Got enough Stravidium. Got enough titanium ore. Yep. Cool. Cool. Right, I need to get finished up. It is 3:05. 3:05. That's 3:05. I need to finish. Get finished up. Need to get the pots washed up. I need to ring the doctors and get some medications sorted out. I need to get on to Jack's overlay. I need to sort out Jack's image for him. But yeah, I've still got loads to do this afternoon. Ooh. So yes. Yeah, we'll get finished. Kind of. He's playing some State of Decay. That in ever. That. Back in chat. Ever. Maybe. But no, like I say, we're back on Friday. But bear in mind, like I say, in 2 weeks' time, our kids are off school for their main holiday break, which is 6 weeks. So we have said that streams will be same time, morning streams to afternoon. It might start a little bit later, they finish a little bit earlier. It just depends how the kids are, if Mr. D's taking them out, or if they're running around like absolute. Or go there. Second chat. Hey, babe. Well, that chat, Mrs. T. Don't know where to go. Boo. Yeah. Well, you've been going for like 12 hours. Okay, we're going there. We're going. Let's go and make his day. We'll make it. We're back on Friday. Friday. Yep. Right. But yeah, I'll say back on Friday. We'll probably pick up from where we left off today, because I say I've not been playing this off stream. I've not been playing it off stream. So yeah, we'll pick up from where we left off today. I might log on tomorrow to get some duraluminum crafting so that we can actually progress a bit more. But now we've got access to that buggy down in Shoal, we can go down there, we can come back with a metric button and stuff. Yes. Yes, yes. Right, let's go say hello to the Legend of Gamer. People watching him, so go say hello. Be nice. Have yourself an awesome Thursday, chat, and I will catch you all on Friday. See you later. Bye-bye. YouTube, like, share, comment, subscribe, all that jazz. Amazing.